I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe! This world is an illusion, exile.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be tall.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight. More walking and killing for me.
We I'm watching you.
I just killed an emperor.
What's up, my friend? They're waiting for the keys, man. Hopefully soon, TM, they're coming.
Ooh, look at that.
swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion.
How are you doing, my friend? Why do you keep saying that? Do you actually want to start some shit with me, bro? You better be careful. You've seen me IRL, man. That's my tame form. When I go full angry mode, you're done.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Yes, that's right. But Eve, stay away from my woman.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
What do you mean? No. Obviously, if Eve is mine, then her IRL model is mine too. We're already married, bro. Relax. No, you can't take Tifa. We're living in an open relationship. Tifa's also mine. I'm not cheating on her. She said it's fine. Like, someone as awesome as you can't possibly be kept, you know, satisfied with one woman. Even if it's me, she said. I was like, I guess if you put it that way.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside.
What is Shogun? Why is this guy hitting the wall? Was it like a hidden mechanic I didn't understand?
Low on mana.
Now, I wanna. Is Mike in Singapore right now?
It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made killing red dogs and wild boars.
Why is he not meeting up with me? What the fuck is he doing, dude?
In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that,
Yeah, go scold him. How dare he? I'm waiting for infinite wealth key. I also applied for a new persona key as well, and unicorn overlord. So those are the 3 keys I'm waiting for right now. In fact, I already got approved. Like my key already got approved. But then, when I tried to redeem the game, it said the key has already been used. So I have to wait for the support to answer me now.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
What build am I gonna go for? I definitely want to do a trapper, but I don't know what trap. So I'm trying fire trap. I'm trying explosive trap. I know seismic doesn't work anymore.
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my dire death worthy of applause, gladiator. Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. For honor! To victory! For glory!
Can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something upbeat, please.
How's everybody doing? I'm having a pretty shit time lately. TBH.
You will be remembered. What do you want?
I would love to talk about it, but I don't know how to talk about it.
Go where you are
I
needed.
don't think I need to be doing that right now.
So I guess I won't be talking about it. Life is life indeed, my friend. The weather? Yeah, the weather seems really fucked in Asia right now. Kind of scary, to be honest. If you think about it. Nah, it's rookie numbers. How are you getting your runs done nowadays? You just running in the heat, or? Nah, running at 43 is fine if you're used to it. Just to make sure you have plenty of hydration and you're good to go. I don't know. Like, I always kind of feel like God had plans with people, you know? Like, God had, like, certain plans with people, like humans in general. But those plans never really apply to Americans, it feels like. Americans are so weird, most of them. I don't even know what's happening to America, to be honest. Like, it used to be that everybody mega respected Americans. Nowadays, I feel America is becoming like the laughingstock of the world. As sad as that might sound. The freedom in the water? Sounds about right.
What do you want?
Too much freedom in the water. Can't be good for you.
You will be remembered.
No love for Diala.
Aww.
I understand. You.
I didn't know he's a pirate now.
Good luck.
Yes.
See ya.
Ah, the world isn't that bad. The world isn't that bad. Probably.
An amazing creature, this beast. Almost a show of kill. Low on mine.
You know? That's the beautiful thing about life. It can always be worse. No matter what situation you're in, it can always be worse. And it can always be better. I'm not gonna lie, my own situation right now is pretty disparaging. What happened? Now, I don't know how much I can say about it, but I'll try my best to not say too much. So I recently learned why I'm not hired for events anymore, and it's pretty disturbing news. No, it's way worse than James' an ass kind of situation. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say anything else. It can't get worse. It can't get worse for sure. I just don't want to drag anyone in that might not actually be responsible or whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to think how much I can say safely. It's mega GG. I mean, the problem in esports is, and why I can't do anything about it, the fact that I mean, I've said this many times already, so you probably know, but the professionalism doesn't exist in esports. So the problem is, if there's no professionalism, there's no consequences, and people can just do whatever the fuck they want. And in this case, say whatever the fuck they want. Because there's no, as I said, no consequences, no repercussions.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Like in my case right now, I'm not being hired. Do you guys remember this Me Too wave? Where all sorts of people got cancelled? Yeah, so it's something similar to that.
Exquisite.
Except be careful I don't die here. Something similar, except there's no one that actually said it. You know? Like in every case there was like a girl coming and be like, this happened to me. But it didn't even happen in my case. Okay. Apparently this is rumors going around that I am an abuser, and that is why the company said they don't want to work with me, because they don't want to risk their reputation. And the thing is, it didn't come from the community. There was nothing ever on Reddit or anything like that. So that means it must have come from the inside somewhere.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that
And as I said before, because there's no professionalism in esports in general, there's literally nothing I can do about it. Because I don't know who said it, so I can't reach out to the companies. Yes, no proper. That's the thing. No proper investigation at all. So losing your 16, because like you guys remember how suddenly, like I was at every event pretty much, right? And then suddenly I just didn't get invited anymore. I don't know how many people actually remember that. And now I know the reason why, and that's the reason, and it's so stupid.
The moment I said,
Which means somebody from the inside must have said something. And then I'm not sure.
My anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
now exile!
What?
Now exile! Kill me!
Now usually how this happens is somebody from the inside says something,
Now, let us see if you truly
and then it just gets
understand
believed.
what it means to be Nightmare.
no on mine.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
Which again, like, losing your 16-year long career to
Immortality.
something like that is just, that's just horrible, man.
Nightmare is the true. Why are you so in love with death?
Also, what is that damage, dude? The fuck?
Go where you are needed.
Nah, I don't even know what to say about it, man. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Like literally every person that knows me knows that I'm like a very kind soul. I always try to be there for others and try to support others where I can. I'm not the type of person that would do shit like that. But what's the point, man? Like, why would anyone be so malicious? Like, even if you don't like me, why would you do something like that? Like, so drastic, you know? Yeah, but why me? Why not someone else? The fuck did I do? There's plenty of other good people. I mean, the biggest thing with me is
Not all murders are equal.
that, like, I'm always kind of keeping to myself. I didn't really like befriend anyone super closely or anything, you know. So I guess in that sense, it's like the easiest for me to be cut off. Yeah, but I mean, Winter's a... What's wrong with Winter? He's a fine guy. I like Winter a lot. I'm just saying, like, why am I getting, like, sidelined like that? That's my only question. I mean, the worst part of it all is that I've just been lied to the entire time. Like, you know, if people that want to talk to you directly, you're not gonna emulate? Wait. Emulate. Oh, Shadow doesn't get it.
See ya.
Oh. Trappmann. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? But that's what I'm saying. It's so malicious, everything. It's like so fucked up. Behind your back and stuff, you know?
Where was I?
Like, where's any sort of human decency? I mean, it's all because there's no regulations in esports. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you do this IRL and you get found out. Dude, your career is over. But in esports, nothing will happen to you. I was like, oh, just kidding, lol. Look, this kind of thing, I don't wish it upon anyone. But I'm kind of hoping that people that can't sympathize with this at all, it just happens to them, you know? So they get like a taste of it. Especially these rude people. Now, I'm kind of done, honestly, with being like in the spotlight on camera and stuff. So I hopefully got an interview soon in a Singaporean school as a teacher. And then if that goes through, I'm done with esports. I'll probably still stream from time to time, as time permits. But I'm just, as you can surely imagine, like Omega disappointed. Like in everything. The sad part is that people definitely know about it, but nobody told me about it. And on top of that, the people that know about it probably also know that I would never do something like that, and they didn't stand up for me. Because it doesn't benefit them. No way, man. Hey, who knows, man? Maybe one day I get Omega lucky and I become a successful variety streamer too. Yeah. What's Toto? You mean lottery? No, no way, man. Not me, anyway. No, I know. I'm telling you. Look, imagine there's a 1 in 50, a 1 in 500,000 chance, okay? That something will go wrong. It will go wrong for me. I can guarantee you that. Like, I'm super lucky in useless things. Like, that don't impact my life. Like, for example, dropping a mage blood in the gauntlet. I was 1 out of 2 people out of, like, hundreds of thousands of people playing. They got a mage blood in the gauntlet. But it's so useless, you know? But then in life, I'm super unlucky. I'm, like, super lucky in games. With drop rates and shit. But then when it matters, life is like, yeah, fuck you, dude. You already got lucky in a video game. You don't need to be more lucky. Look, I'd rather be unlucky in games forever and just win through pure skill than be lucky in games and unlucky in life. That's the thing. Like, in video games, I'm like very good at video games, at most of them anyway. And that carries me through a lot of them. And like, even if you have bad RNG, you can usually make it work by just being good at it. But I can't do that in this case in my Dota career. And what can I do? Like, whatever I say or do has zero impact on anything. Where the fuck am I? No, I can't do that. As I said, in life I'm super unlucky and I didn't mean it as a joke. Like, I have a very persistent back injury. Just after I got my personal trainer certification and secured myself a super good personal trainer job, that injury came. Like, it was with one of the elite firms or companies here in Singapore. And they looked at my resume and they were like, we want like a dedicated guy like you. I passed the interview, everything. 2 days, not even 2 days, but like 1 day before my actual working day, my first working day, bam, my back suddenly mega painful. I went to the doctor and it's like, yep, you're fucked. I was like, oh, cool, nice. It's actually shit, dude. It's so stupid. You know, like, you can't make this shit up. Yeah, but I mean, you can't do anything. Like, you have to bend over. I can't bend over properly because the back hurts. I definitely can't do any squats. I can't really do demonstrations of any exercises. So even though I have the knowledge, I don't have the capability to put that knowledge into practice.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. I am the Emperor.
It's like PoE ruthless mode IRL. Like, when I go to base, I don't get healed. My flasks don't recharge. The drop rates are shit. Alright, what is this damage issue? The fuck is that? He is the Emperor, in case you guys didn't know. And he wants some rice, apparently. He is the Emperor again. Oh, he's dead.
Innocence.
Innocence.
What in damnation have you done?
Ah, fuck off, dude. Rise. Yeah. What the fuck is that enemy? A sanguine sister. Never stand still. Keep going. Never stand still. Keep going. Never stand still. Keep going. Oh yeah. Relax. Never stand still. Keep going. I mean, even normal mode was not easy, right? So yeah.
You deserve once Kitar.
For freedom.
I said. Now where was it?
Learn innocence, Marcel.
Yeah, but Sing is also not like this kind of game is not his forte. Like, I remember at Sekiro, he was also struggling like mad. And he never did the inner versions of the bosses. Like Ishin and stuff.
Low on mana.
Yeah, like no, like I don't wanna like put myself on a pedestal or whatever. Like I first tried Inner Genichiro, and I like fifth tried the Inner Ishin. I'm super good at these kind of games, and even I struggled quite a bit later on in the game, even on normal mode. So Stellar Blade is not easy. It's really not. I think Stellar Blade, I told you guys, it's a fantastic game. Like they did a really good job at making fights engaging and fun. Like the end game bosses really feel heavy, if that makes sense. Like, you know how some games, like it's just natural progression, right? Like the further into the game you get, the harder everything should be, right? It's just like, otherwise there's no like sense of progression. And I think Stellar Blade did a perfect job at that. Like the endgame fights feel really, really. I don't know what a good term for that would be, but I like the word heavy because they feel difficult but very rewarding. Like I hate games that are just stupidly difficult for no reason. And I hate games that are just stupidly easy for no reason. That's why, in order to make a game enjoyable, in my opinion, you need to find a good middle ground. But it was the same for me, Theo. Like, I think Sing in general is just not very good at rhythm games. Because in my opinion, all these games where you have to parry a lot, like that, it kind of just feels like a rhythm game. Like, as long as you can go in tune with the combat, you're gonna have a good time. What do you guys think? Should we do another Elden Ring playthrough before the DLC drops? He loved what boss fights? Stellar Blade? That's the thing. Relying on animation in games like Sekiro, it's possible and necessary sometimes, but most of the time, what you want to do is feel it. Like, you literally have to feel the game. If you can't feel Sekiro, you're gonna have a hard time. It sounds kind of stupid, probably, hearing that. Like, what do you mean, feel the game?
Remember,
I'm serious.
we do this for freedom.
If you don't feel the game, you're gonna have a hard time.
Yes. For freedom.
Okay, I guess we'll have another Elden Ring playthrough then. In time. Should we do an original playthrough or should we add a mod? What do you think? Because I played the original game to death. This guy's just running away, man. Hello. Sit the fuck down and fight, man. I feel like Sing Sing versus me IRL. He would just be running away while I chase him like a wild bull.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Yeah, Sing's definitely Dex per IRL. But the thing is, I don't know how much you know about me. Like, I'm strong, but I'm even faster than I am strong. Like, my strength is good, but my speed is insane. I'm a really fucking scary guy to fight against. I can guarantee you that. Again, guys, like one day I'm hoping to release a book and you will get much more insight in my life and why I actually needed to be fight ready at certain instances in my life. I'm not even kidding, man. Life can be a bitch sometimes. Dude, the kind of spiders you would need to bring to a fight to scare me. Like you do realize I'm not actually afraid of spiders, IL, right? Like not of the normal ones anyway. Probably like a fucking tarantula or something would be fucking scary, yeah. But like normal spiders, no way. But there's no way Sing can touch a tarantula. Like Sing is probably also scared of a tarantula. Probably. I don't know for sure, but probably. Yeah, what is this damage? It's pretty insane. And it's not even my max damage because I'm mana gimped right now. I like how the boss spawns and just dies.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Now, real talk though.
I'm Simon. Good tidings to you. Remember?
Sing looks like a badass motherfucker. If you had to bet money on a fight, Sing and I, to the death, who would win? If somehow he wins, so you're expecting odds to be stacked against him? Okay, we actually need to remedy the situation real quick. That's probably a fair assessment. Although, as I said before, I think Sting is actually a badass motherfucker. He has some dirty tricks up his sleeve. And in a fight to the death, sometimes it just matters how much of a badass motherfucker you are. Alright, there's one missing again somewhere, guys. Open your eyes, please, and help me find it. What's the London style? Oh, I mean London. I see. Bulldog asking Singapore for why? There's some drama between them or what? Dude, where's the guy? Yeah, but why? Is there drama between them? Oh my god. I mean, Admiral Bulldog is toxic. But I'm going to be completely honest. I think Singh is also prone to be quite toxic when he plays Dota. Like, Singh isn't directly toxic, but he's a passive-aggressive motherfucker.
What? Nessa. Farewell.
Yeah, I also don't know why Bulldog is so unhinged sometimes. And person is actually a really nice guy. I mean, like most Dota people. But I'm serious, by the way, when I say... I mean, I don't know how much you guys watch Singh when he plays Dota, but... You know? Dude, his passive aggressiveness is very funny. Yeah, I of course I got milder. I think we all do, but even nowadays when I watch, sometimes like the way he talks to his teammates is really funny. I love it. I said he never. Whoa, shit. Like he never actually flames anyone. I don't know why I took so much damage there. Like directly, but you know what I mean, right? I mean, it's also just Dota though. I've always said, and I'm still saying, Dota just brings out the worst in most people, including myself. Which is why, again, I'm not really playing it much on stream anymore. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think he always says it as a joke. I mean, if you listen to him, it's quite obvious he doesn't mean it as a joke. Just because, as again, you guys all know how it is. Sometimes Dota becomes unbearable. Like, you tell your teammates not to do something and they do it anyway, you get pissed for sure. You know, that's just how it is. Nobody's immune to that. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what you do. I do think though he's way milder than most people, obviously. I consider him a pretty chill guy already. Ah, of course, man. Like, it's just a little argument. Who cares? If you don't talk anymore because of one argument like that, you're probably, like, your friendship was probably pretty fragile to begin with. Which then again, they really miss those friends at that point. Now, I will say one thing. I don't think Peepstick, even now, knows how to portray herself professionally. Like, even when she's on these Dota casts and stuff, like, I think she's one of the biggest people that, one of the people that benefit the most from esports being a very, at least in Dota, Dota tournaments being very, you know, laid back and relaxed. Like, if you behave like that on a Riot broadcast, for example, you're done. You're out. Bye. It was nice working with you. Man, there was actually this one time I had to quit the Dota broadcast not too long ago. I think it was actually this Dream League season. And don't tell anybody I said this, okay? But Shiva, the enemy team had Lifestealer and Oracle. And the enemy team had last pick. And then Shiva was like, what about a bad rider? As soon as I heard that, I had to off the stream, like instantly. I could not take that. I was out.
told.
I don't. Innocence forgives you.
Sorry, but at a Dota tournament of that magnitude, it's... I personally think it's not forgivable. Like, there's no way you can say that. There should be some consequences for that. But it just shows that people aren't doing proper preparation. It's not a brain fart, you know? Like, it's not even a secret that most Dota talents don't actually give a shit about preparing a Dota anymore. That's just how it is. That's the truth.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I personally don't like it. I feel it takes away too much on the professionalism of Dota. Personally. But, you know, everyone's different. And obviously for me it's because I'm a Dota pro. So things are gonna be... Holy shit, dude. They're gonna be very different in my eyes than a lot of other people's eyes. Oh my god, relax. That's one of the biggest reasons why I can't co-stream tournaments with singing stuff. I just get annoyed by a lot of things. I love winter casting. Not only is he very good at what he does, but he also like he doesn't care about just shit talking someone, you know, when they fuck up badly. I really think it's absolutely necessary to do that. Like what I dislike the most about nowadays casting, everybody is so scared of saying anything about anybody. Well, that's about all I can do, I think. Of course, I also still play a lot of Dota. Yep. I am up to date. As I said before, I just don't stream Dota anymore. Not much anyway, just sometimes. Yeah, that was very boring. I mean, if you think Dota's boring, like try to think it from see it from my perspective. Because the higher MMR, like the higher MMR you play it, the more boring Dota gets. Because the more meta shit people play, the more you're forced to play meta shit too.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
What is this damage, dude? Actually ridiculous. I mean, my HP is also fucking shit because I have no HP on any item. No HP, no HP, no HP, no HP, no HP. My gear is so trash. There's another thing I forgot to buy, man.
Good tidings to you.
Immo.
Time and tide wait for no man.
What is righteous fire? Although I guess that probably answered your question. Yakuza. Mainly. I love how the enemies just melt. Like, I think my scepters are actually pretty good. Let's see. 31 fire damage spells. 33% increased spell damage. Yeah, so my scepters are... I mean, they're not mega ultra good, but they're not bad. Yeah, I want to play Infinite Wealth. It's not new. It's semi-new, I guess. Kind of new-ish. Are you... When is your flight? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of done with doing all the side quests in Yakuza. I'll just do the ones that interest me, like girls. Yeah, no worries. I'll always welcome you back. If I'm still here anyway. Sure. But you'll have to pay full price. No discounts, sorry. No, that's not full price. That's the bargain price. Hey, you can try your best to bargain with me. All I'm gonna tell you is, it ain't that easy. You're welcome to try. My house is super nice, by the way. Very central. You'd be lucky if you could buy it. I don't know if I'll let you buy it yet. It's quite central. I mean, it's not Orchard, but a couple of stations away from Orchard. Wait, where do you think I live?
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man. Oh, it's the right side. Don't be such a peg. Don't hit me. Holy shit, you bitch.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Thank you. Remember, freedom comes to them. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Freedom. You know a lot about it. Miss, I work in America now.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
America. 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 Fuck yeah. I mean, they did never specify what kind of freedom we're talking about. You're free to work from home. Lol, they got you good. Oh, fuck. That was funny.
I need more pockets.
Okay, then why don't you get more pockets? I think I'm definitely going to die to Brine King. Simply cause my hold rest is fucking garble. Oh. I know why I think it sounds so funny the way the ghosts die. I love clicking. Not really. I mean, you throw down this, right? Your brand. Throw down your brand, and you can hold down E, throw traps. Nah, you're fine, don't worry. You wouldn't die from something like this. I watched Violet like a couple episodes.
So strong.
Weather in SA region or Germany? It really depends. I don't like the cold weather. I mean, I don't like seasons, to be honest, because I'm lazy, and I don't like to have to put in like 20 like different sets of clothes into my wardrobe, you know.
Low on mine.
I kind of want to take one lightning and see if I survive it, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
I need more pockets.
No, I did not fix my resistance because I'm not finding any gear with any sockets that I can use, just like last time. Remember last time? Yes, me too.
Farewell. Hold on to your cuckoo.
All right, I have actual rings now.
Till next time. Hello.
Not like last time.
Till next. Yeah. Hello.
And Lynx and PoE are such a bitch early game, honestly. I mean, even late game too, right? Like, Lynx are always a bitch. Yeah, we're still quite RNG heavy. Yeah, but the thing is, even late game, we currently see, like, what is the definition of late game anyway? I feel like when I say late game, you probably mean like red maps. I'm talking about like white maps when I say late game. Is the socket system still there in the Imperi 2? Or did they remove it? Oh wow, they remove it? Yeah. Good. There's still link and socket? Really? I mean, it's definitely changed for the better, so I'm not gonna complain. So it means anyone can use any skill basically, right? Or is the spells you can use now tied to the class that you're using? My life is so low.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
My life is so low for this part of the game. I actually need some upgrades. I used all my crafts for resistances. Oh well, so you're saying if I put a gem in, that gem only has a certain support that you can put onto it. Not like any game. Not like any gem in the game. Now the socket is with the gem. What does it mean? So every item is a 6 link or what? So every active gem has their own support sockets, basically. So instead of farming gear that has links, you then need to farm the gem multiple times to get a 6th link from that. Or how does that work? Ah, so you need to farm the gem instead of the equipment. Do we like that better? Or do we like that worse? Wait, so fusing orbs don't exist anymore in Puri 2? Oh, interesting. So basically the farming just got cut down a lot. Yeah, it's not. I have to be completely honest. and tell you that I absolutely hate this leak mechanic. It's not the leak mechanic that I hate, it's the fact that you can't turn it off that I hate.
Keep your wits about you.
Unnecessary to the brim, man. So stupid.
Fair wind. Remember, humanity needs us.
One.
Oh my god, dude.
Journey.
I greet you.
Bless you, Neo.
Be kind if you can.
So I can take off the Herald of Ash.
Hello? Be well.
Did I log out without taking the stupid waypoint? Oh my gosh. Dude, the waypoint is literally right in front of the guy and I didn't take it. I think you should just auto activate a waypoint when you get close to it. Couldn't you? Like, why not? What's the reasoning for not doing that?
How be you?
I see. I got a nice item, but I can't use it because I don't have a falling for my mines. So annoying.
consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
What is the PoE 2 release date again? Alright, not the release date, but the projected testing phase or whatever. I guess they'll announce it with the next league in PoE, huh? I'm not gonna play the beta, by the way. Unless they specifically say that all your progress will be saved. I hate playing betas and tryharding and then getting your progress skimmed. Don't know. I would assume somewhere next year. What is the strongest ascendancy in the entire game right now, by the way? Does anyone know? Or consider the strongest ascendancy in the game? Inquisitor? How come I don't see any Inquisitor meta builds? Where is meta right now? Did it get buffed from last patch or what? Then why is it suddenly good? I don't even know still what mana stacking is about. I see a lot of people talking about how good it is, but I have no clue how it even works. I mean, obviously you stack mana, but As I already said one time before, I feel like the defenses should just be garbage on paper.
What? The end of learning is the beginning of...
Remember to live.
There's an... Till next... Hello. Farewell.
The goddess is watching.
Is the damage reduction good enough that you don't get like just one tap from big hits? Because I'm assuming they're not running defensive auras, right? Because you want to have all your mana unreserved. In fact, you don't run any aura, do you? And they can still compete with aura builders? Or aura builds? In terms of survivability and damage?
That was fun.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Give of yourself. By the goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
So basically, that build would never be viable in hardcore environment, like at all. Because without Arcane Cloak, you're just dead. But how far does this get in hardcore with it? You finish it? But mind over matter, it's only still a 30% damage reduction, right? What kind of bosses are tier 17 bosses? Like campaign bosses, but harder, or? I've actually never gotten to tier 17 maps.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who to entertain doubt, is not the other way around. Take your mark. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Man, I'm so conflicted when I play trappers, whether I want to go saboteur or trickster. Trickster just feels so much better. Every single time, trickster feels so much better than everything. My saboteur sounds so good on paper, especially with the blind. But the blind doesn't actually add that much survivability. It feels like it's not bad, but it doesn't feel like game breaking. For me, it's because I love Eldritch Battery, and you can just... So the problem is, on a Saboteur, for example, you can't really run Eldritch Battery unless you have a ES chest base. As a Trickster, it doesn't matter. Just have like a really high evasion base, and you're good to go. Which then also gives you the plus 15% suppression from the wheel. By the way, when it comes to what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, which one of the betrayal people has the freeze immune boots? Was it Lani? Rin? Wait, why do you think Lani? The fuck is Lani?
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Low on mine.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh, finally, I got it. I need that. Please be a good one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Still decent enough, I guess. Better than this. Let me go polymath. Too good. Rin, that's right. And what about the chill immune boots that give movement speed? Is that also Rin?
Yes?
Both? Wow. Pretty important person then. Oh, this is such a trash one, man. This one is decent because it gives life. But I need boots that well, I guess I could use the blue boots. Triple green and blue. I can just elk this one. I'm just gonna elk that one. Or do I just keep these? But these boots are also horrible. 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 Horrible, horrible, horrible. Harold can go.
Remember to live.
I'm just gonna elk these boots. Do I have any elks? Two. Man. Oh my god. How is everything so trash? Actually.
Greetings. Go with courage.
How do you do the unveil trick now? In the new patch.
Godslayer. Hail Godslayer. Hail Godslayer.
Where's the teleport here in the city? Did my teleport close? Oh, fuck you, man. What about the shock immune boots? Is that betrayal or was that from the ether? I wish I had like a betrayal cheat sheet so I can see who drops everything and who's good to have in what part of the betrayal and whatnot. Oh, by the way, I found out there's no gauntlet for this league. Probably. Which is good. No, 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 I'm very happy about this. Dude, I fucking hate this league. By the way, in case everybody's wondering why the lead mechanic isn't showing up, I'm currently playing in standard league because I hate the lead mechanic so much. How many times do you think I would have died already in the league? With such bad luck and items. I think I would have died at least 10 times. My resistances suck. My life is omega low. It's like a speedrun build basically, except I'm not speedrunning. Oh, I just realized I didn't take any of these damage notes. What the fuck? My damage is way lower than it should be. What do you think, Jensen? Does this build look, So I'm severely undergeared, obviously. But do you think this build could be gauntlet? Could be a gauntlet build? Like, my HP should be much higher with proper gear. I'm running good auras. I mean, anybody's welcome to answer, of course. Yeah, but as I said, HP is low because I literally am not finding any HP upgrades. Look at how ridiculous this is. Hey, look. No HP. No HP. No HP. 16 HP. 6 HP. No HP. No HP. What am I supposed to say? Fuck this. I'm supposed to be at probably around 3k with good HP items. Or decent HP items. Or maybe 2.5k. This build should be very survivable with double defensive aura. Nah, dude. If there is a gauntlet this league, I'm not playing. I'm not kidding when I say I really hate this lead mechanic, by the way. Again, no, I don't hate the lead mechanic, so I keep saying that. I hate the fact that you can't turn it off. If you could turn this off, I would love to experiment around with it. But the campaign and the white maps and everything becomes so unfun because you're constantly forced to interact with that shit. I think you should never force players to do this. It's like a Diablo approach. What are these mushrooms that explode? What are these things? Are they new? What do they do? They explode? After you kill them? I don't know why I keep calling it glass cannon. It's not glass cannon. It's only glass cannon cause bad RNG. And I'm not putting in like super... like a super effort to really get tanky. Plus a soft core. Look at the damage though. Arakali. More like, you got fucked in the ass, Bali. Holy shit, dude, that damage is insane. Okay, so with this build, I really just gotta focus on stacking defenses properly. Like, my weapons are mega outdated as well. So yeah, this build just has a mega damage output. I also want to get a Mortal Call if I can. I don't have the sockets for it right now. I'm on the lookout for that. Like, killing bosses just as they face seems really dirty. Don't you think? Because the boss has practically no chance to do anything. Like, they die as soon as they spawn. But Theo, do you know about these shock immune boots? How do I make them? Is it also an unveil? Or is it Eta or Exarch? Oh, with essences? Or you make them with essences, really? Because like I don't know if that's actually a thing people do, but I mean, it would just make sense. I found an item called Storm Shroud in the gauntlet.
Goodbye.
Don't do anything.
And it says like the avoidance to whatever also applies to all fire damage to spells. Not that good. Cold rest, critical strike, not that good. Not that. Or the staff, never mind. And said like all the shock immunity applies to all elements, I think it said. So that sounds like a really good combo on paper.
Good luck to you.
Oh, by the way, I've never played Standard before. Does Standard have an Atlas too? Or how does Standard work? Yes? So it's... But I can't access this league's mechanic only? That's the only difference? Or are there more differences than that? So all the other league mechanics are still accessible to me? So if I want to grief myself, I just skill on my Atlas tree this lead mechanic. When I can't access it, then I waste all my Atlas skill points. Hype. Yeah, I know. I'm just using this as SSF training. But actually, I wanted to train on the other league, obviously, but I just felt it was too unrealistic. I was trying to test my build in early white maps and stuff, but the monsters were just so brokenly overbuffed that I thought it was a very bad representation of how strong or weak a build actually is. That's the only reason why I'm on normal now. Because you can't turn off the stupid mechanic. The best experience I ever had on trade was in hardcore. I feel like hardcore traders are the most friendly ones. The ones even in non-standard, like in just normal trade league, so many of them are just assholes. They ignore you, they don't answer, they try to scam you. Animals is what they are. Yeah, that sounds about right. This damage is really fucking illegal, actually. Everything just dies in one phase. So for a hybrid build, like I'm going for, like evasion and armor, lightning coil is a very good option, right? Because it's a hybrid item. Now then, I also have a question then. I'm sure because the item is very popular right now, people figured out ways to farm them efficiently, right? What's like a good way to farm them on league start? Yeah, that's what I mean. People farm it through the card, right? But how do you farm that card, like, efficiently or properly? Like, how do you manipulate the Atlas? What do you do, basically? So if you farm the armor, or if you farm the diff cards, is there any way people manipulate like the Atlas to only drop certain maps where they then can like spam it, or? Because I'm just trying to learn right now the SSF ways of doing things, which means I need to be very self-sufficient and very efficient in what I'm doing. Oh, there was an enemy, guys. Did you see him? Yeah, me neither. So what's the trick then to manipulate your Atlas in a way where only one map can drop? For example, let's say... What was the map again everybody farmed last league to get lightning core? Was it cemetery? Or graveyard? What was one of the two? lightning coil. The divination card for it. A coming storm or whatever it's called. As I said, I'm planning to play the Gauntlet, which of course is SSF. So I really need to learn how to farm all these items myself and efficiently. And for that I need to know all like the tricks. Am I wrong here?
I need more pockets.
This one could be workable. So any help would be very, very appreciated. Is it the correct way up there? No. Was this the correct way? Is it the one on the corner? Was the correct way. It's a little tight. Okay, guys. So, for example, maybe it's easier if I ask this way. So, let's say there is a tier 5 map that I want to farm. And only that. Like, really early into the Atlas. Yeah, like, before I even get into yellow maps. Or maybe in the middle of yellow maps or something like that. Is there a way that I can guarantee that only one tier 5 map can drop, the one that I want to farm? Or no? Because I remember at some point, I don't quite recall when, somebody said, I think it was Scissorin, that if you... Sorry, focus a bit. Let's say if you do only one tier 4 map, right, that is connected to the tier 5 map that you want to do, which I don't know which one that is, and then you only do that one tier 4 map and that one tier 5 map. And you don't do any other tier 4 or tier 5 maps. Then, any tier 5 or tier 4 map that drops from tier 6 or higher will only be that one map. I don't know if that's true. I've never experienced that. Does anyone know if it's true or not? Oh, hallelujah.
Tell me something.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. 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 Combustion support. 70% more fire damage. It's a little fast anyway. Ah, that sucks because if I knew of a for sure way, it would really help me. Obviously. Because my goal for the next gauntlet is really I want to start bossing, and like I don't want to win the gauntlet. I don't want to win the gauntlet. There's no way I can do that. I'm not good enough compared to people like Ben or whatever. They're insane. But I would just love to do bosses in the gauntlet, like uber bosses. So I'm going for a hybrid physical cold character. Well, I guess physical cold and fire would be more accurate. So how good is Taste of Hate for builds like this? Because I had a Taste of Hate in the gauntlet. I think I remember... Wait, it had fist to cold conversion on it, right? While it's active? If I recall correctly.
Oi, over here. Ready? For the cowgirl.
For the cowgirl.
I need more pockets.
Can you just help my memory real quick? It does have fizz to cold conversion, right? On it? During the active part? Oh, that's great. What is that? It does so many things then? What an insane flask. I bet that thing is super expensive on trade. It's common? Oh wow. When Dota? I don't know. I think when there's a new patch, I'll play for a couple of days. So again, guys, you need to know I'm still playing a lot of Dota. Okay, probably at least 6 hours a day, but off stream. Okay, because I don't enjoy streaming Dota. Because I don't like Dota as a streaming game. First of all, if the game is like shit, I feel like shit, and the entire atmosphere of the stream is just like so, like so dependent on having a good game. I feel like I hate games like that. If I'm having a shit time, then the whole stream atmosphere is just garbage. Then second, I really hate sometimes how toxic Dota is. And I hate the sort of again, atmosphere that it builds because of that. Because honestly, oftentimes I just don't give a shit anymore, and I just sit here and play my game. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel good to stream like it. No, I don't enjoy off stream, of course. No, I already told you guys, like I don't enjoy Dota right now. Especially not this patch. I'm just playing because I have to play. Is that guy like... Dude, this guy definitely has some fire resistance, right? It took 0 damage, man. Yeah, of course I have to play. Because I gotta keep my skill level up, right? Like, if I don't play, then how can I keep my skill level up, my knowledge level up for tournaments? It's my job. I take my job very seriously. Nah, it's not balanced. I mean, it depends on what you mean by balanced. There's still a shit ton of really broken heroes.
Be well.
Be careful. Need something? Be careful.
Well, I mean, I hope... It's hard to explain why I don't like to stream Dota, but I hope you understand what I mean when I say I don't think it's a good streaming game. Like, even when Sing streams Dota, I don't think he actually enjoys it. He just doesn't know what else to play. And I can tell that he doesn't enjoy it. Like, the entire stream atmosphere when he plays Dota is just shit. And there's always the fucking Dota people that come and they shit talk everything all the time. They're so annoying. They only come up when you stream Dota, man. You can't ban them all. They're like literally limitless. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know where they come from. Like when I stream Dota, my viewership probably goes up to like 1,000 or so on a good day. But it's just not worth, man. It's just not worth. It's not something I would be able to maintain a long time. So I really just don't want to fuck my mental health. Nah, I mean, he doesn't have 7k. He has like 3, 4k. Which sometimes he gets anyway when he plays variety. That's what I'm saying. And someone... Like, if I was ever in Sing's shoes, I would never touch Dota, man. On stream, at least. Unless there's like a... Like, I'm being paid to do it. A tournament, or whatever. It was like an ad stream. That's fine. To watch a tournament. But play the game on stream? No, man. Like, I already know I'm gonna feel like shit doing it. And I get the same amount of viewers playing variety games that I actually enjoy. I don't know why he's doing it to himself. I've been wondering many times. That's the thing, even when he plays 5-man stack, I don't think he enjoys it. Because it's not fun. I mean, you guys know how the games are when he plays 5-man stack. Either they get fucked in the ass, or they fuck in the ass. Like, games are rarely ever close. Sorry, but name one popular Dota streamer where the chat isn't complete bullshit. Like, Sing's chat is already one of the better ones, but even that is... It can get so toxic sometimes. I think for a viewer, unless you're an Omega Dota fan, PoE is a better game to watch than Dota is.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
No, do you ever see Ice's chat when he loses games, dude? That's the opposite of chill, for me at least.
Hail!
The thing is, almost every Dota chat is good when you're winning. But when you're losing, dude, when you're losing, the amount of fucking idiots coming out being like, oh, you should have done this. I would have done this. You're so bad. Oh, you didn't press this. That's so fucking dumb, man. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, PoE is basically the Dota of ARPGs, right? And Dota is the Dota of MOBAs. Have you guys ever heard? There's a StarCraft caster. His name is Artosis. Have you ever heard of him? Just go check him out on Twitch one day when he's live, okay? You will not ever probably see a more toxic chat than his. I think it's literally impossible. I've never seen a more toxic chat than his in my entire life. And I've seen a lot of chats. Also, wouldn't it be lovely if I found items that actually have some fucking soccer links so I can upgrade my HP pool a little bit? That would be great. I don't like running around with 1.6k HP. You know the fucking Solaris Spear is gonna one-shot me, man. They're gonna one-shot my ass. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're a Tosis watcher, you know what I mean. Dude, they literally talk all the time. Literally all the time. About how Mario fucks Peach and Peach fucks Bowser. And how Bowser inserts his dong into Peach. And holy shit, dude. Wait, what? Stand behind who? Oh, what are we talking about right now? Yugul. What's the difference between these 3 jewels, by the way? Is it like different things that can roll on them? As a trapper, which jewel do I want? What are the differences between jewels? PoE. Holy shit, dude.
Bring me back something nicer.
That was quite good.
How you going?
Dude, almost nothing is usable. It's crazy. I feel like I'm not making any progress. Look at my fucking health pool, dude. I'm about to get ripped again. I mean, all this stuff doesn't work for me. I'm playing a trap build. You can't leech with traps. So it's practically useless for me. That's the funny thing in PoE. Like, you can feel like you're super lucky with an item drop, but then you realize, oh, never mind. It's not actually that useful. I also really wish I had a Ruby flask for the Solaris fight. She's literally going to fuck me. My ass is not ready, man. Alright, guys. Will I get one shot by the spear? Or will I be able to avoid it and beat her without getting hit by the spear? I'm accepting bets right now. I now also actually want to soon get rid of Armageddon brand and just use traps for the remainder. That will make socketing a lot easier too. Is brand build viable? I don't know, I never played one. I think there was a super broken brand build last patch, no? Like brand of dissipating or something. Dissipation.
Hello there. Are you sure about that placement?
No. Eye of Winter. Never heard about that before. What's that? Now I actually need to think about my links to. So I got Call to Arms. I probably want a 4. I want a 4 link blue. I want a 4 link blue. Falling blue is hard. Actually, I think 3-link blue is fine. Yeah, 3-link blue. So I can get my Arcanist brand out on all the peeps. That's okay. I don't know if this build is viable yet. I am planning to take a build to tier 17 maps at some point. I just need to practice for the gauntlet. I don't know if this build can do it or not. We'll see. And I don't know if I'm good enough. Like, SSF is no joke. So I want a 3-link blue for... Yeah, that one is not bad. For sure. I want that double red, cast when damage taken, and immortal call. Double red could be here, to be honest. I just need to 3-link it. But I also want to replace the scepter at some point. But I guess for now it could be quite good. I'm gonna do that. Do I have fusings? 1 fusing. I think you need 3 fusings, right?
Be careful.
To do that. Yeah, I should, but I'm not used to having... I'm not used to having... Does fire damage work? I don't even know. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not used to having Leap Slam. Usually I'm using Shield Charge.
God Slayer.
I actually want to check if this works now. 2241. 2241. 2294. It does work. It's not massive, but that's good to know at least. Yeah, but that's also why I'm intentionally not playing this league too. I'm now in standard league. I feel like it's very abusive. It's greater. First of all, wait, what? First of all, I don't think it's very fun that you're forced to do this stupid mechanic all the time. And then the mechanic just gives you free broken items late game. So I'm really not a big fan of but you see, Flame Dash is also weird. Flame Dash doesn't really work with Deep Slam that well. There's this delay. See that? That's why I'm not really casting it a lot. Easy dodge. Nice. Outplayed.
Eclipse old pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Sun and moon return.
Whee. Oh no, I don't have blood, got the blood immunity. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh.
I am just scattered. Celerin.
My cold dress is garbage. Actually horrible. But this place is omega dangerous. A shitty cold dress. Level am I? 63 right now, I think. I also wanna get a shield now. One shield, one scepter. These ice guys are so broken, man. Especially in the gauntlet, they were broken as fuck. Because with double projectiles.
Just do it.
I must confess. Take your prize and go.
You there, local. Come.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. I should also mention... This might unearth monsters. You can take him. Go get him, local! You did it! You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Everything is so deadly with solo HP, man. And not max resses. Where's the Stormblade?
I need more pockets.
That was satisfying.
Shouldn't there be a quest item here somewhere? Or is it next area? Oh, there it is.
I need more pockets.
Crash. Okay, let's get to the next save point. And then we clear. Mm-hmm. Let's do it here. I mean, if it had strength on it, I could actually use it, but it doesn't. Not usable, unfortunately. Ah, that one is good. Still not enough strength though, I think. Maybe with this one it could work. The thing is, it might be the wrong mindset, but I always feel like I don't wanna use items that I find this way. Like unique items. Of course, in an actual gauntlet or whatever, I would take it straight away.
Celerin.
But in a setting like this, fuck it, I guess. My resistance is still kind of ass though. Better than before, but still kind of ass. I need more fire res.
Cool wind.
Good enough.
Warm nights. You did it.
Now I can also just straight away go into a shield.
Have you ever heard much of them?
This be good. Ah, it's kind of trash, man. It's actually really trash. Oh, man, it's disgusting. No thanks.
Until next time.
Bless.
The in the farewell. Well,
See ya.
Oh, can't do this one anymore. No point. Okay, I'm gonna be on the lookout for more shields now. I'm gonna pick up pretty much every shield I can find. What do you miss? Nothing much. We're still below 2000 health. Decent shield. Has a prefix free, so I can craft life on it. I think I'll take this one. Yeah, not bad. And I'm going to shield dash instead. I also found this really awesome amulet.
I need more pockets.
That's giving me like perma onslaught. 10% chance to get onslaught per kill. That's kind of insane. I never even saw this one before. Hey, there's one good thing if you have the life pool this low. The good thing is, one life flask and you're back to full health. Pretty epic. I'm probably gonna finish this chapter and then I'm done. So again, I hope tomorrow I have the keys so I can play one of the other games. But if not, then I guess we'll have to continue PoE. No, Elden Ring is before the DLC comes, so end of May-ish. When is the DLC coming again? Mid-June, right? Yeah, mid-June. So I'll probably start Elden Ring like the beginning of June, around there. I think that should in theory be the best time.
I need more pockets.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's...
I just realized I never got the skill points from the previous act. Was it Act 7 even?
Keep your wits about you.
So, if you're thinking about dying, trust old William. Don't.
I feel. Keep your life to your own.
Crash. Shouldn't have accepted the quest. If you're thinking about dying, trust old William. Don't. Hey, so by the way, after we are done with this character, next PoE League, I'm gonna make a hardcore trade character then. After I learn all the boss fights and stuff. But it's gonna take a long while to even get there, so no promises. Dude, Immortal Call is such a good ability. I really gotta try to get this on my character more in the future, earlier.
An emperor must bear two blades.
Fuck.
Hope in the left.
Something good dropped there. I don't wanna go back and get it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I need more pockets.
Smash.
Salah.
Bam 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 bam.
Celerin.
PvP? I don't think. Is there PvP in this game? I don't even know. Why was this guy so tanky? What the fuck? Motherfucker?
You killed.
Ooh. If that has resistances on it, man. Lucky. Hmm? Wait, there is actual PvP in this game? I didn't even know it existed. Like, people fight each other? Like, for real? Doesn't it just end in 1 second? The damage in this game seems completely busted.
My love. And save.
Okay. Last boss, then I gotta peace out for the day, boys. Yes, I'm hoping so too. Or this one of the other games. That's good work. And alright.
You're questioning. Well,
We're done so, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll see what we do, depending on the keys that I have. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wish you guys a good rest of your day. And take care. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Peace out. Thanks for watching. You're welcome, my friend.